Oh, hello. How are y'all? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. I was working on getting some thumbnails done for YouTube and starting to get stuff cut up for it. And I was working on, I realized there was a gap in my uploads, and I mean, there was always, but the there was like a gap in where I had downloaded to where I had uploaded. Like I was uploading, say, like episode 3 of something when I should have been uploading episode 1. So I'm trying to fix it. I think Vampire is the only one that's messed up like that. But yeah. Hope that stream indicates you're feeling better. I am. I took care of myself today. Hope y'all are taking care of yourselves. Hello, Trip. Hello, PC. Hello, River. Hello, Dipshitty. Dipshitty with the amazing emotes, as always. Thank you for the lurk, D. Currently have a cat on you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, let me get... I don't know if any of y'all were here when I played, what's it called? Red Strings Club? That's what I was working on right before stream, and I cried at that game. So it was only two plays. We only played it twice. Because it's a pretty short one. But oh, Red Strings Club, it's been so long, but was fun, yes. So I was working on trimming that down. But yeah. My partner bought me Slay the Spire 2 for my birthday, Emily. Oh my god! I hope you have so much fun with it, River. I don't actually have that one yet. I only have the first one. But I have not even slightly chipped away at the first one, so that's fine by me. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? I was going to pull up any trigger warnings for this game, because we do have quite a few. Plus, I'll also add that, like, the visuals of it might not be for everyone. You might get motion sickness. I will do my best to not have that happen, but just with it being like a stippling type style, wanted to give y'all a heads up. Get this. First run, I slayed the spire. Look at you go. Look at you. Let's see. Do we have a Does the Dog Die? Yes, we do. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see if there's like a good spot to find all the trigger warnings. I mean, there's many, is the thing. Blood, gore, partial nudity, and violence. I don't know if that's specific enough. Hi, Magnus. You hanging out, honey? Trigger warnings for return of the Obra Dinn. Watch at your own discretion. All right. Is that good enough? Is that okay? Manually unpin at the end of stream. There we go. Oh, that's good. Okay, let me get our game open. Magnus, your little footsies are cold. What happened? Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. We need to switch the games. How's y'all's Tuesday been? How's your week been? How's our audio looking? Oh, hold on. All right. Ding dang. Y'all ready to solve some mysteries? Decent. I made rice and veggies in the rice cooker and add some fried ham to it with teriyaki sauce. Hell yeah. Sounds delicious. All right. What were we doing? What was I doing? I think we were trying to find one of these things. Enjoy your lurk. Trying to eat better to get my stomach back into a better state. Yeah, me too. And slowly but surely working on it. Okay. Okay. Loose cargo. On the cargo deck. Okay, so somewhere on the cargo deck, which I would assume would be the lowest deck, no? Is it this one? No, we got another one. Down we go. In here somewhere. Are you new? I don't think you're new. Are you new? I don't think you're new. We'll come back to it, but I don't think that's a new one. Anything in here? Fawn? Fawn! Hi, Fawn. Did I mention what I ordered this weekend? What'd you order? You can look up what each deck is. Yeah, I know. I figured it was just the lowest one. I saw my watch come out for a second. What was it looking at? Oh, new one. Butter. The 3D printer, let's go! Hoist away, lower away. Oh. Oh. What? What? Oh, did you get crushed? Oh, you got crushed. Oh no. That rope snapped. Oh, that is unfortunate. Hi, Mops. That sucks for you, man. I'll be honest. Kinda sucks for you. I don't even know who you are. Who did it? Anyone else around? You're around. Hello. Another guy over there. Another guy right there. Lots of witnesses to this one. Loose cargo. Our very first thing. "12 others present." Oh. Oh. Following. Would you like me to go through here? Yes. Where are we going? Where are we going? Ah. Here. Whoa! Butter.
Wait! No!
Oh. Is that the same death again? Yeah, because these guys are in the same spots. What are you doing? Oh, you're protecting. Gotta protect that room. You're doing a great job. You ever lean back and stretch with your arms above your head and feel 5 vertebrae snap, crackle, and pop? I just did, and it was glorious. Hell yeah. I love that feeling. I know a lot of people who do not love that feeling. Taco, go lay down, please. Go, go. 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 Who is this? How did they die? They were crushed by cargo. I don't know who you are. Oh. Who are you? You're that one. Oh, you drown later. I'm surprised so many are still, like, blurry for us. I mean, I don't know who they are, but I'm just surprised we haven't gotten enough yet. Oh, but I should know who you are? First memory? Okay. Who are you? You're another one I should know. Some guy's up there, but hard to see him. Okay. Well, now what? Walk out? Hi, Magnus. Oh. That one was simple. 2 deaths. Okay. Unidentified stowaway. Oh. Okay. Got it. Okay. Bitter cold. We still don't have the first part of this one. So we're not done with this one yet. Let's maybe go to this. Okay. So loose cargo. We got that first one of the bitter cold. Murder. The calling. Unholy captives. Soldiers of the sea. The Doom we haven't finished. That's the one with the Kraken. Oh, part 3's missing. That was the one. No, we know what happened to you. You got while you were shitting. We know that one. I not know what to call it, maybe? Crushed by a beast? Ew. 3 more fates correct. Hi, Jenna. Thank you for getting your trinket. Okie doke. Alright. Let's go to the table of contents. Where are we at with everything? This guy we're supposed to know from this one thing? Are you sure? Make way coming through Orlop Stern neath the tiller. The fuck does that mean? Stern? I know is a boat term. Or what's Orlop? Orlop Stern neath the tiller. Orlop. Also, he didn't say anything in this scene, which is interesting. Orlop is lowest deck. Okay. Orlop stern, neath the tiller, lower way. Oi. Wait. No, down below. Okay, but he didn't say anything. Emily, is pain better? It's better. It's not gone, but it's better. How am I supposed to know who you are? Whomst. What does this do? Oh, guidance. Identifying people. This person's face is no longer blurred, which means they can now be identified. Use the book and the pocket watch to gather enough information to deduce their identity. Taco, go. Revisit memories on the ship using the pocket watch to study relationships, appearances, and activities. Use the book's map, crew manifest, and artist sketches, along with the individual conversation logs to find clues about names, relationships, appearances, and roles. There are 6 people on the ship when it left England. Determining everyone's identity and fate will not be easy. Decisive information is rare. You'll have to make assumptions using partial information. Some identities may only be revealed through a process of elimination. Good luck. Okay. Ban the pain. Ban it. Get it out of here. Okay, so there's that guy. That's unknown guy. Those guys we guessed. That guy's still unknown. Unknown. Okay. Those guys are still blurry. You're not blurry, though. Looks like a monk or something. Shell, what shell? Okay, where else were you at? Unholy captives. Can we do bookmark memories? It was in this one. But I don't think he talked in these two. Return to the return of the Obra Dinn. So true. Welcome on in, Gorbsby. Taco, go. Go. You be a naughty boy. Go. Go. How's it going? Oh, it's going. How's it going for you? Yeah, I have, like, no indication of who this is. Alright, seeing... It's another one. 3 memories. Top sail, work fast, the wind is alive. How many fates have you solved so far? 15, I think? Let go. I don't know what he's up to. Heave, run. Okay. I know, he borf. Taco. Oh, this guy didn't get confirmed, so this one was wrong. He was spiked, though. I don't know why I guessed this person. Come on, boss. Hey, catch. Oh, it's because they said Nick. Do we have another Nick? We might have. Hi, awesome boy. Welcome in. Do we have another Nick? I think we did. Have another Nicholas on board. Winston Marcus. There's a Nicholas. It's bizarre. I don't know why this guy didn't get checked off. Were you not spiked? Am I wrong? Okay, I have to go to, like, middle of the gun deck. Middle of the gun deck. The guy was spiked. spiked. Where? Is it up one more? No, that's the top. Oh, and that's another guy we should know. Goodness. Perished in this one. Okay. Is his name Unknown Soul? I mean, could be. Or does he have a name? He has a name. They all have Unknown Soul until we determine it. Sir. Who are you? Alright, so we've bookmarked the memories. Let's see here. It was in this one. Huh. Watch your footing. Careful now. Take it slow. See, what's difficult is we don't know whose voice is whose. Take him to the carpenters. Never been on a farm, Charlie. Can I see which... Yeah, I can. Okay. What's all this, you damn fool? What was that one about? Oh, this was like the end. Okay, okay. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should do this escape one now that we know people more. This is part 5.
What's all this, you damn fool?
And a slap. And you do a slap. Okay. Henry Brennan is who clubbed this guy. You're clubbed by Henry Brennan. It's Henry's role. Oh, there we go. And then... Now, who are you? Whomst is you? We're crawling away. Okay. William? Oh, wait, were you stabbed? You were. I can see it. Okay, you were stabbed maybe by William. Hold on, where are you at? You were... The picture of Magnus today was a piece of art, so photogenic. I know, he's so handsome. He's in my lap right now. Such a good boy. Right, Magnus? You did so good. You were knifed. By that guy, no? What's your name? Who are you? William Hoskett. First mate. I don't know what you did. William Hoskett. Okay, you were knifed. You came from over here, it seems. Emily, did you accept my apology? Your apology for what?
Captain Cameron. You have a plan? Yes. Big ship was sent east. Trade dredged fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there? Mutiny! Mutiny! Fresh bastard! No!
There's a fight. I guess that's a no? Fawn, I don't even know what you're apologizing for. For being a great friend? Because if so, you're not forgiven, because I know you'll do it again, you know? It's nothing, don't worry. I tagged you this morning. You tagged me? Where? Where at? Where was it? I thought maybe you saw it since you posted something in the Discord. No, I didn't. I might have done a clearing of notifications at one point in like a group. Where are you apologizing at, Fawn? And why? For what? What for? It's honestly nothing. A likely story. Fawn apologizing for nothing? They would never. Oh. Robert, you look stressed. Charlotte's dreaming on you? Charlotte. That's first mate. That's Henry. That's someone. He shot that guy. Okay, that was the fourth mate. Someone was screaming mutiny. Who's left? You're wearing a hat, though, which makes me feel like you're someone. Because Captain wears hat, First Mate wears hat. Like you're wearing one of the fancy hats. Second Mate's wearing a hat. But we already know who the third and fourth mate is. Why do you get a hat? Why does this one get a hat? Who let this man have a hat? France? Did France let you? Bosun's mate. Who was the guy that was crawling away? You. That one. You were knifed by the first mate. Midshipman. I mean, at this point, there are very few people who are left on board this ship. Okay. Okay. Who's high up enough? Steward? I don't know what a steward is. The purser? I mean, you look like a Duncan. Or are you a Finley? Or are you Charles? I don't know, man. How are we supposed to know who that guy is? Charles. No. It was clubbed by Henry. I haven't figured out who's on whose side in this. I don't know where the alliances are. 12 memories. You perished in that one. There's so many memories with you. First memory. Who's at the murder? Or no, he was at the execution. Well, yeah. And then... shot with a gun. Nichols. And this guy. Okay. Can we get to this one? The Calling? The Calling Part 6 on the main deck. The Calling Part 6. So that might tell me who this guy is. Is that... that's part 5. That one? That's part 4. How about you? Part 6.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield! Hold your fire!
Okay. Where is this guy? So he wasn't the one who was shot, and he's not that one. He's hiding. Hold on. That's a fish. That's a fish. That's the lady. That's him. Yeah, that's her. Where's this guy at? Unless, is he up above? I can't see that far. Yeah, is that one? Oh. Oh. Okay, so you were a witness to this. So he was in this. Ahoy, they're back. Get the captain, recover the boats, hold your fire. Hold your fire. I don't think that'd be the bosun's mate. The gunner's mate, maybe? Maybe that. If you're down there for that shoot. Yeah, because you're the gunner. It would make sense the gunner's mate is over here. I don't know why you get that hat, though. I don't know if you earned that hat. My hat seems too fancy. Okay, then we need the one. Met. Wait. Oh. Hold on. The escape. The lazarette. Oh, you know what? I might need to do this. Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. I need to know the bargain. I also need to know the rest of the doom. Because I want to know what led to the beginning of this one. Alfred met an unknown fate. Put me down, let go. The squid. Because I think he was missing an arm. Which that could have gotten torn off in so many different ways. He wasn't torn apart, I wouldn't say, but he wasn't illness, wasn't fell. I guess we could say torn apart by a beast. He kind of slowly went down. And then, yeah, the escape. Okay. Was shot by the gunner's mate. Okay, but one of these isn't right. Why is that? Why is that? You have a plan? Huh, who's there? Mutiny, mutiny. Okay. So, if you are the fourth mate, you were talking to that other guy. Is this not the right end for you? Weren't you? You weren't decapitated. You were struck? No. You're missing a limb. Like, what? Where's blood loss? You were eaten? It's like partially. Clawed. Shot, spike, strangled, struck. I don't know by what, though. Alright, we're sticking with torn apart for now. What's killing me, though, is that one of these is wrong. Or else it would have told me. Paul Moss. Last one, move quick. Okay, hold on. Escape. Where's that one at? That one's up. Okay. Let's leave this one. I'm sure there's still more I could find, but... that one.
Last one. Move quick.
Oh, I don't know who you are. She escaped. She left. Alive? I don't fucking know where. Oh, wait. Hold on. They had talked about... put me down, let go. Would it have been in here? Okay, hold on. Let's follow the conversation a bit. Let them go. Enough. Captain cannot be trusted. You have a plan. Yes, we take ship and sail east. But... that wasn't the group that left. Like, were these guys already gone by then? Hold on. Okay, William Hoskett. Henry Brennan. What's interesting is they're running this way. Because after that... who's this one? Oh, it's the guy who I don't know. That guy almost looks like burned. Are you burned? Something happened to you. That one is... supposedly the fourth mate. Fourth mate and gunner's mate. Wait, but you were shot by him a few minutes later. Knifed. This one gets knifed by the first mate. Okay, and the first mate's up here? Yeah. Okay, so first mate's up here. He's gonna knife this guy who's peeking around like that. These two just drag this one down here. Okay, so it's put me down, let me go. Easy now, you're in a bad way. The squid, where's my Frenchman? The squid's gone, your mate was torn apart. Verdammt, the beast is dead. How? How did you kill it? We didn't, it left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold, said he chased it off. You should rest. A curse like that does not lift for nothing. Okay. And then last one, move quick, or you'll not take the last boat. Paul, look out. Stop. Let them go. No, and then damn. Then let them go. Hold on. Let's see what's up here. Which scene is it up here? So, or you'll not take the last boat. That's the surgeon. He's alive somewhere. Hold on. I don't think that they were all going to the same spot, but if they were, they'd be going east from here to somewhere in this area. It could even be here, depending on where they sail. Make a guess as to where he is. Okay. Surgeon. It's alive. In Africa? It's either that or somewhere in Europe. Also, I don't know how long they were talking about leaving. Okay, how about the other one? Who do you think you are? I am. Hi, Matt. How are you? Alive? Europe? Maybe. I don't know. Escaped with the surgeon and some other lady. Thank you for the shout out from Matt.
I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn. A big corn that knobs. It has the juice.
It has the juice.
I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it, I don't anything change.
How you doing, Matt? PC, thank you so much for the corn song. Hey, Raiders, enjoy the corn song. There was no raid. It's a lie. Miss Jane Bird? I don't know. Listen, there were only so many women on this trip, so it's either that or it's the other way around. I don't know where they were going to. Doing all right. Just finished dinner. Nice, nice. We're trying to figure out what's happening here, Matt. It's a mess. Okay. I mean, maybe it wasn't. I don't know. You look pretty guilty, my guy. Trying to contact them about their boat's extended warranty all the time. Okay. When do you die? You get knifed. You perish. You perish later. Okay. So they're making a run up there. So this guy stabbed this guy. Because he was gonna leave on the last boat. These two are rushing, I assume, to help. This one's spying on these three. Which I'm unsure why. How did you die? Escape Part 6. Oh, this was the scene I was trying to find last time. Tell me, Pete's mother, I tried my best to pull him back to save him. Pete's mother. Hold on. What in the... So he gets, like, clubbed. And then we have this scene happening down the hall. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. Okay. Hold on. If I can get that scene, I might have more figured out. Have you watched the TV show The Terror? No, I have not. Okay, how do I leave this door? All right. Back downstairs we go. Thank you for the 10-stream streak. Good job, River. Thank you, thank you. Okay. This guy. Okay. First mate.
No, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back, to save him.
you tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
Tell Pete's mother. It's like this. It's about an ill-fated expedition to the North Pole. Ooh, I think I would like that. Whomstuff are you? Okay. So this guy, who I'm still not sure exactly who you are. You got clubbed. This guy got, like, shot in the face. Henry is here. So I remember first mate and Henry were running down this way. I thought they hurt this guy. But apparently not. Tell Pete's mother. Hold on. Who is Pete? Who is that? Crew. Who is Pete? Pete. Pete. Do we have a Peter? Peter. Peter, we have... I don't think we know who you are. Who is Peter Milroy? I don't know. Was apparently friends with this guy. Are you in the other picture? Maybe not. Okay. Tell Pete's mother. Okay. And you got knifed, but you were crawling for a second there. Okay, hold on. Okay, it's that guy. Okay. So let's... Let me out. Let me out. Okay. I want to go earlier in the scene. So let's trace this one back a bit. To... this guy? Yeah, that's fine.
Last one.
Okay.
Move quick.
doesn't look like this guy's down here yet. Unless... Oh, that's you. Okay, hold on. You get knifed at some point. Some point between part 2 and part 6. You get knifed. Oh, wait. It's probably that one. It's probably when this guy gets got. How do I make that scene happen? Can I do it from here? It happens like right there. Let's see. All right, let's leave. And then I want to see if we can trigger that one. We can get this one to happen down here. Okay. Which one are you? Okay, you're 5. You're 4. Okay, let's try 4 and see where that guy is. Oh yeah, you're crawling. You've already been knifed.
Mutiny! Mutiny! Bastard!
Wait, what did he say? Fresh bastard. Okay. Mutiny. Okay, hold on. This was the guy in the front talking to the other guy that was in there. Oh, you two were sitting together in there. Oh, this whole scene is very confusing now. Hold on. I thought these two were friends. So these two are together. This one's the one I think that screamed mutiny. The one who got knifed. So he went mutiny. Hold on. Enough, Captain cannot be trusted. That's the guy whose face just got shut off. You have a plan. Is the guy who shoots him, I think. Yes, we take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Huh? Who's there? Mutiny is the guy who got stabbed. Fresh bastard is this guy. No. Is, I think, the guy who shoots him. And I don't know your whole thing with P. These guys were on their way to go help with that. This whole scene confuses me. Captain, I need you to do something here. Okay, so I think this guy gets knifed by this guy. Gets knifed by... And who are you? What role do you have? This guy is getting shot not by that other guy. Who, I still don't know who the fuck that is. Who are you? Who's this one? You weren't knifed by the first mate. You were knifed by the fourth mate, I think. If that is John Davies. And you are... Are you the gunner's mate? I don't know how you're friends with Pete. I don't even know who Pete is. Who are you? Okay. We're just taking guesses and hopefully something sticks. Alright. This guy was clubbed by Henry. And this is... It's the hat guy again. Duncan? You shot that guy. I want to know who you were shot by. Unless you're Olus. Are you Olus? If I knew one of your names, it'd be over for all of you. Because then... So you are... You're Pete's friend. Are you Thomas? John Davies knifed you. This guy shoots who I think is John Davies. I don't know how we discovered your name. First mate. Some guy. Okay. So potentially none of those were right. I guess I can follow another route and see what happens. How do I leave? How does one leave? All right. Okay. Well. Welp. Loose cargo. I'm supposed to know who this guy is based on this one memory? Are we sure about that, or...? I'm wondering... Is there a way to know, like, what order everyone boarded in? Like, who was on board by that point? Crew. Let's see. I must have guessed the wrong place for you guys, I'd assume. Canary Islands? Africa? East Indies? Alright, fine. We'll keep you as Europe. Let's see. John Lanky. What's interesting is it's not letting me edit the Thomas Lanky. Does that mean that's right? Or is it just like you assign this already? Let's see. Paul Moss. When were you killed? Oh, because they were like, Paul, come on. Okay, we didn't know who that guy was. Alright. Wondering if we should do wherever the captain dies again. Because that was like our first find. And maybe we know that stuff more now. So let's go back on the main deck. Let's check out that captain scene in case there's any we missed in this section.
Captain, open the door!
Okay. Do I have this all right? Inside the captain's quarters. There is still another one. Okay, hold on.
Break it down and take more than those shells! You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
Okay. Okay, let's leave again. So we know those three guys. Let's see in here if we missed someone. They're saying in the captain's quarters? Here, let's start with you. This is 3 of 4. This guy got bonked. Who were you? Who were you that you got bonked? Captain bonked. Okay. They're saying there's still another one? But where? Yeah, we know you. Yeah, you died entirely separate of this. Okay. Inside the captain's quarters. Did that one. That's 3. Where would 4 be? 4? This one?
Abigail, your brother, my friend. I shot him dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything.
Okay. So this one was suicide. Wait, can I not solve yours yet? Wait, was that her brother? This one? Can I not leave yet? Is there someone I'm missing, or? Bow, 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 bow. All right. Okay. This was suicide by gun. Man, none of the other ones must be good then, huh? Okay. Man, I must have these real bad. Hold on. Let's see. Alfred. Torn apart by a beast? Oh, this guy was the one who was in that chair. I do not know what happened to him. You cannoned? I don't know what happened to you. I just know that, like, part of your body was gone. Okay, so I must have the name wrong of that guy. Okay. Where's that guy? You. Thomas. Okay, you were knifed. Who is Sad Hat Man? Who gave you this hat? You not the bosun? You might not be the bosun. I don't know how I got that one. Who would get a hat out of any of you? Carpenter? You. You were clubbed. Purser? Is there like a list of who gets hats on this ship, you think? Did they have that list somewhere? Glossary. Captain, mate, bosun. In charge of general crew operations and the equipment required to sail the ship. Purser. Administrative official. Accounts for all cargo value and trade transactions. Manages items store for crew. Okay. I mean, one of them was talking about trading, but I think that was more to, like, cover their losses of this whole thing. That happened... That happened... Long while in. Doom. I should know this guy's name by now. We've seen him many a time. Unknown soul. You Patrick? No. George Samuel. I feel like he's one of these. You were in... Yeah, he got in that one, which there was no sound for. We have a 2, which means that he should be easier to guess. Bookmark memories. Is in this one. Get to the main bit quick. Hold on, hold on. Throw it. Throw the powder. I should also know you? What am I not remembering that I should know these guys from? We were at this. The fuse. Okay, you were at the accident down there. The gunner. The gunner. Okay, hold on. Wondering if that picture has anything to do with positions. Okay, who's the gunner? Be you. The gunner. 4th mate. Okay, because we have like 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th mate. Unless you're not. What if you're the helper? And what if you're the 4th mate? Because you're all the way over there, but you do have the hat. And then what if you're the gunner mate? Torn apart by a beast. And then that would make you having been stabbed by the gunner's mate. Hey! Figured someone out. It was the hats. I knew it. I knew the hats would lead me to victory. These goddamn hats. All right. Back to my deductions. All right. Again, that tells us what guesses were wrong. Which I think the easiest way to see that is actually through this. Hi, Mags. Okay, so you weren't torn apart. Something happened to you. You clawed? No. Sounds like a kraken. It sucks 'cause I feel like I'll know what happens to you if I see it. It's like right before the scene, though, and we're not allowed to get to that scene. Okay, let's see here. Spiked. Okay, so you might not be Nicholas, then. You died in this scene. I was going for stay back, it's already done for Nicholas, but maybe you weren't the one being spoken to. Before I move on, though, let me go to escape again. I want to see. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Gunner's mate. Oh, you weren't torn apart. No, you were shot with a gun. By what's his name? by John Davies. Okay, you were shot by John Davies. Okay. Now these might be flip-flopped. But I still don't know where they went. You're alive somewhere. United Kingdom. I don't know. I don't know where these guys sailed to. I think that one was right. This one. Yeah, we don't know who that guy is yet. Were you... I'm trying to remember what happened to that other guy in the scene where he was like, "Ah, my leg is fine. Don't worry about it." It was when people started losing it. It's before the Doom. Is it Soldiers of the Sea, maybe? Oh, was it here? Keep pressure here. Fury Curse, throw them back or doom us all. Okay. Where's the rest of his leg? Where's the rest of his leg? So that was by sword, though. Okay. Hi, Joba. How are you? How's it going? I'm trying to deduce. Wonder where to find part 1 on this one. Bitter cold. Okay. Let's leave here. Good, just resting after work. How are you? I'm doing alright. Bit of a pain day, but otherwise, all good. Happy to be back sailing the seas and doing mysteries. Slowly but surely putting things together. I still don't know what happened to this guy. Like, what causes that to happen? Where'd his arm go? Who took it? Who took that arm? Okay, someone died. This side? Oh. Can't go in there. Why could I not go in here? Who locked this door? Did I find you? I did. Oh, that was the one who was shitting. Okay, okay. down here. Down this way? Where am I? Give me the ship. I'm right here. Bitter cold is on the opposite side. Okay, it's down here somewhere. Do. Is it over here? It wasn't you. That one was different. Back to the beginning. The ship. Where am I? Oh, it was like the stairs. Okay. Down here? Is it this one? No. Is it on the next one up? Yes, okay.
Well, same as the other fellow. Some lung disease. Consumption. It works with the cold. It's spread. If so, we don't have it. They must have picked it up in the last days.
Okay. Right here, they're saying it was like right there. Is it this one?
What are his chances?
I gave him some hope. We'll see.
I don't know who you are yet. Who are you? Hmm. Okay, why are you here for this? That's the surgeon. And that's the third mate. Who's this guy just hanging out? You're dancing with this one. And you have an apron of some kind on. You the carpenter? Or surgeon's mate, maybe? Are you James Wallace? Hey. Got him. He's alive in Africa. Oh my god. Okay. Surgeon's mate. Shot. Okay. Ba-da, ba-da, ba. Okay. Okay. So you're the surgeon's mate. That's the third mate. We don't know who these three are yet. There was something before what happened over there. I'm assuming it led to this guy being dead. I do not know. Maybe I'll find a clue in the normal spot. In the waking world. Okay. So where is part 1? Okay, so it's upstairs and doing kind of a loop. I think. Right? Or is it downstairs? No, it's downstairs. Okay. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. This one? Yeah. Okay.
Эй, наплевать, завязывай. Мы с собой следи. Дина. Саят? Саят उठो. कुछ पी लो.
Oh no. Oh no. Syed is what he said? Syed. Oh, and then you got sick right after that. Are these guys the ones playing cards? Okay. I couldn't tell what they were speaking. Was it Russian? For these guys? Russia is an option. And I feel like this one was a bad guess somewhere. Okay. Okay. I'm no good at languages. I'm guessing this is like a Russian. So my guess is that other table is that conversation. I mean, I don't know who's who. These might be all types of mixed up, but I'll see. Russia? Oh wait, unless maybe you're the higher ranked one. Yeah, maybe you're topman because you were well. This is because you're shooting, but this guy was a seaman. That was a seaman. So maybe not. I'm demoting you. I don't know why you look like you're higher up. Take a guess. And then this guy. Who did we have left? This one? The Calling. Drowned by... He's drowned by like a mermaid thing. Siren. A beast. Who are you shot by? Oh, it was the random one. Okay. The one we don't have a name for. Alright, you were drowned by a beast. You were also drowned by a beast? Syed? You died by illness. That one I'm sure of. And I am slightly tempted to just scramble these guys until I get it right. I think you're one of these ones. Go Akbar for a second. Do we know how you died? You're crushed by rigging. Some other time. I don't know. These guys, I'm kind of just taking guesses until it tells me if I'm right. William? Raju? Wasn't Akbar, we did that one. I don't know if you'd be the ship's steward. And these guys are speaking Russian. I don't know who attacked you, so you're not much help. But you we did see. So let's shuffle the Russian names. Do we have any other Russians? No, I think it's just you guys. Okay. So let's try Alexei for that one. I've already tried this one. So let's try that one. Nothing happening there. Let's shuffle them around. Let's go Alexei for you. We'll go... There we go. It's like I knew I could force it at some point. Okay. Yeah. That one was a given. Okay. 3 more down. All right. Let's see. Let's go to the crew. Let's see if there's any that, like, were killed by people that I didn't know. Like the gunner, maybe. The Doom Part 4. Okay, let's leave this scene. Okay. far do I need to get for that one thing to open up? The, one that I want. Doom. Bargain. Until you leave the ship and return the book to me? What the heck? Alright. So that's like endgame. Okay, I want to see who killed the gunner. Because I might be able to tell now. Gunner. Doom Part 4. The ship. Doom Part 4. I did not see where I was. I'm right there. Okay, so I need to go forward and around the corner. This one? Yeah. Oh, I cannot tell who did that. You're shot by that. I'm wondering if it was this one. I don't know what he's holding, but... Oh no, maybe it was you. Is it Henry? Henry do this to you? Henry? It's either that or this guy, who I do not know the name of, but he was clubbed later on. You were in the end. My guess is that these were all seamen, the ones who were down here. Okay. There's something else right before this. I'm trying to figure out where. Alright, let's head out of here. Okay. Fascinating. Well. Okay, let's see where we are. Ship. Okay, there's something directly to the right of me. Is it right here? Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. You got. Do you also get got? Oh, that's what happened. Okay, so the cannon fired right into here. After the Kraken got it. Okay, so you guys had nothing to do with this. Okay. Let's see. This guy got crushed by a beast. I don't know who you are, though. Okay. So, let's edit this. You're blasted with a cannon, technically by the beast. I would say. He perished in the Doom Part 4. Oh, you also got blown up. You were shot by a cannon by the beast. Knowing who you were playing with. I do not know. I just don't know the names of these guys. So that one's more difficult. I know who you are. This guy we don't know. You Pete? No. You're one of these guys. Ross. Just don't know. I'm trying to figure out who Tattoo Man is. Tattoo Man, who are you? Are you Peter? No. You Davy James? Just like, based on the pictures, I'm guessing he would have been lower rank. Because he doesn't have a hat. I don't know if you noticed, but there's no hat on this one. He strikes me as a Patrick O'Hagan. Okay. Let's leave that scene. So got that one done. The Doom took so many people. Oh my god, there's so many. Some people just disappeared. Okay, so 1, 2, and 3 I'm supposed to be able to guess easier. Okay. Alright, you were crushed by a loose cannon. You're pictured next to the third mate. I'm wondering if you're the third mate's steward.
Oi!
Boy?
There somewhere!
Me?
Storm's coming!
Moi?
Finish your business and climb down here!
Oh no. But I'm not ready yet. Oh no. But I'm not ready yet. Oh no. Is it because I finished the chapters? I think so. Okay, I want to look at the picture again and see if I can deduce just from who's standing near who. It's like that could be third mate's guy. Could be second mate's guy. So that's the gunner's mate. Surgeon. These guys all... Oh, maybe these collars are stewards. So that's the first mate steward. Third mate, second mate, first mate, fourth mate? Who were you shot by? Thank you for the shout for Joba. We love our Joba here. Okay, this guy was shot through a wall. That did happen. I got you. Don't move. I'll get you down. Give me that gun. Who said give me that gun? I thought Joba just got here. No, I said hi to Joba a while ago. Okay, well, I'm busy. Twitch isn't loading for you. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That's okay. All good. Oh, you keep getting circle of death. That's not good. Your internet okay? No. No. It's just the chat. Interesting. Is that correct? That was correct.
Time to get high.
Hydrate.
Get it.
All right. Thank you, Jenna. I do forget to drink water sometimes. Okay. Water is nourishment for the soul. It is. I agree. I don't know. Were you not blasted by a terrible beast? Were you blasted by a person, do you think? Because it looked like the beast did it, honestly. I think the beast is at fault there. I don't think it was that other guy. I don't think it was this guy. You know, I could go to maybe the illness one. And try to force one there. So you aren't right, so I know you succumb to illness. There we go. You were blasted by a terrible beast. Okay, and you are the third mate steward. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Crew. Wait, so if this guy went to Africa, does that mean the others also did? Okay, hold on. Let's try to look through the pictures. I think these are swapped. And then we'll change around another one. I am trying to process by elimination these. Okay. Alright, now who's not correct here? Crushed by rigging. Okay, so your name's not right. So I'm pretty sure you were crushed by rigging. I don't think I can get that one really that wrong. Okay, so I need to guess by the picture. Okay. I swap these guys again? And unless you're not in Africa? I thought Miss would be the younger one. but maybe I'm wrong. Let me take a guess as to where you two went. So I think the other guy's name is right. And it gives us us in groups of 3, so... Live in... Europe? Or... UK? You guys were from the UK. I don't know where you two went. Emily, how you feeling? I'm doing alright. How are you doing, Alana? We didn't confirm you, did we? I think I was just picking random names for this guy. Okay. This guy was spiked. Great, just got home from a DSA meeting. Hell yeah. Welcome home. We're just trying to guess who people are in a timely fashion. At this point, I'm just forcing guesses. Don't know. This guy... Did you not die? Philip, are you alive? That one we got. This one's still wrong. But might be right if we can get someone else. Oh, you disappeared in the Doom. Okay, we might have to go through the Doom and keep track of people. Alright, hold on. Let's get to the... No, the captain's wife gets us somewhere. Alright. Still don't know who you are. Okay, you disappear. Striped shirt guy disappears. So I gotta keep track of him. Did you also disappear? No, you perished. You perished in the weird way. Oh, you do get your arm ripped off. Okay, well, what do we count that as? You were getting your arm torn off. Torn apart? By the beast? We're calling that torn apart. I don't know what else you'd call that. Okay, that's her getting crushed by the rigging. The gunner's mate. Okay. Let us go back to this guy. Okay, you perished in the escape, so way later. He's like, oh, come on. Oh, come on. Gunner's mate. Oh, he's grabbing that. The bosun? Oh, unless you're not the bosun. Who would you be? You're not the gunner. You're back here. But you do have a hat. Carpenter, purser. Helmsman. Wouldn't be the helmsman. Speaking of which, I don't think we've seen the helmsman. Who's driving this ship? I have complaints. Met an unknown. Okay, so you disappear. Okay, where's Striped Shirt? Striped Shirt gone? You're a different Striped Shirt. Is this the other Russian guy? I think so. Okay, there's Striped Shirt. That guy exploded. Doom Part 6.
Get to the main bit, quick!
Thomas. Oh, maybe that's why he was upset. Is this Pete? Did you explode, Pete? Is that why you were like, tell his mom I said sorry? Petey boy. I do think that's you. I have a feeling. Gunner's mates, right? I need to know who this guy is. Like, we have to be bound to get this guy soon. There's only so many names left. So I don't think he's this high up. Okay, well, means we have another one that's not close. I'm almost positive that's Pete, though. I got blowed up. Because he was quite upset by that. So that'd be Pete. Charles. Thomas. Who are you? You also disappear in the Doom. And I wouldn't be shocked if any of these guys were, like, chucked overboard by this monster. Like, you could have technically drowned. Drowned by beast, maybe? This guy's pure guessing. Surgeon. Who's this guy? You also disappear. You look spiffy. These are the stewards. Who were you shot by? Oh, that's right. I needed to get whoever got the gun in the scene before this. So who got the gun? And the scene with the butcher dying. Soldiers of the Sea. We need Soldiers of the Sea 6. Soldiers of the Sea 6. Ship. Alright, let's go under. So now we're a decent ways under for this one. It's wherever the spikes are. Down here? That one.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
What are you guys holding? Is that a gun? Looks like it. Okay, you have a sword. Who had the gun in the scene prior, though? So this guy gets shot. He gets shot at the end. Can I see what happens to you? Let me... Where's the door? Okay. I want to go for this back route here. To the guy I found over here. Can I go back around? Oh, no, maybe I can't.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Can I see through here who's shot? It's that guy. I think. Were you the shot that did it? Oh no, you're aimed at that one. Who shot through the wall? Oh, is that one? Bald guy? Bald guy by the chest? Okay. There's a bald guy over there by a chest. You're in the dark rooms? I am. Trying to develop these pictures, goddammit. Bald guy over there by the chest. Thank you, Jenna. Okay, so we're gonna go back one to this guy.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
He's by this chest. Where is he? Who was the bald guy by that chest? Is it you? No. You? That looks like the guy. It's this guy. Huh. Huh. Who are you? I remember this guy, like, having a brother or something. You disappeared in the doom. Alright, well, let's just go with Drowned by Beast as a guess. Could have sworn this guy has a brother somewhere on this ship. See if there's any same last names. Peters? Peters, maybe? Samuel Peters? Or Nathan? Okay, let's go Samuel Peters. And then if we're guessing Samuel Peters for that one, then... You died by a shot from Samuel Peters, I think? Or Nathan? Or Samuel? Huh. Okay. I thought one of these would have been right so far. Okay, let's get to... Let's see sketch again. Because this guy's not right either, I don't think. Okay, I guess let's... Like, I think we have the stewards right. The stewards, I'm pretty sure, are correct. It's just who they were killed by that's questionable. Samuel... Unless there's another brothers pair here. Is there another pair of brothers? Like, I don't know who to be confident with. go to this one. It's crushed by falling cargo. Wonder if these guys hanging out, if one is the other brother. So many people shot with semen. I know, Kevin. Story of my life, huh? Hi, Kevin. Kevin, go to jail. Being at sea is stressful. It really is. There's so many bald men. Which bald guy? I think... So, Jenna, we can see who is in the scene with this. So I think it was this guy. Because it wasn't this one. And it wasn't this one. Could have maybe been this one? Shaved hair to prevent hair getting caught in ropes. True. True, true, true. I feel like there'd be a lot of perils of having your hair long on a ship. Okay. So I'm wondering if these two hanging out in this picture, if that means this is the other brother. I don't know which brother's which, but... Maybe you're Samuel and you're Nathan? Hey, got it. 30 fates done. That was Peter. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay, so Nathan shot that one guy? That's what I think. Unless we had that in there already. In which case, I don't know. No, I had Peter in there. No, I had Nathan. Huh? Nathan, where are you? Okay, maybe it wasn't Nathan then, because it would have counted that one. You were shot by a gun? Maybe not by Nathan. Very quiet, kids back to school, nice weather. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Kevin. We're just solving some murder, you know. A typical Tuesday. Okay, I want to figure out... I want to figure out who shot that guy. Conveniently forgot I was staring at the news all day. Amazing how fast it went out of my mind. You're staring at the news all day? Matt's committing crimes in the Discord. Matt, what are you doing? What crimes are you doing? Pudding crimes. That's the worst type of crimes. And I'm solving murders. Hold on, I just saw a more exciting thing than Matt's shenanigans. Matt's fuffins, as Blood Carnation would say. Hold on. Hold on 1 sec. 1 second. I don't think ice cream is that flowy. It looks like ice cream? Hold on. I also need to see Matt's crimes. Where are the crimes? In general, or? Is Matt... Did Matt put pudding? Is that a gif of pudding on a circuit board? What's Matt doing? Yeah, ice cream's not that flowy, I agree. That's not ice cream for sure. Maybe Nutella? Ooh, Nutella's a good guess. Uh... Do. Uh... Oh, okay. Sorry, I had to check a message. All right. Too light for it, possibly, but it looks like Nutella, honestly. I think it's too liquidy for Nutella. Okay. I wanted to check. Oh, I was gonna check the order of the scenes in Soldiers of the Sea. When does... Okay, he does get shot. Gets shot during this scene. I don't think this guy got spiked yet, though. Hold on, can I do... Let's do this one. Alright. Is it you? You have a gun. William. Oh, you two both have guns. Wait, is it this bald man? It might be this bald man. I'm just gonna guess anyone who I didn't keep track of is drawn by a beast until otherwise noted. I mean, that's a pretty bald man right there. I don't know who you are. Oh, but you got that thing. Who are you? This guy. Oh, I don't know your role. You're standing over here. Trying to go by uniform as well. Are you a seaman? Because Henry is. It's hard to tell what Henry's wearing, but it looks like this. Who has our back? Their backs to us. Or are you a topman? Because I did solve one of these based on hat, so... I don't have any more hats to guess, but these guys are all wearing the same shirt, so I figure they're stewards. This guy is the surgeon. I don't know who the fuck this is. You would think that'd be the surgeon's, like, helper guy, but it's not. Because we found him. He's, like, up here? Yeah, that's the surgeon's mate. So I don't know who the fuck this guy is. Who are you? You just disappear at some point. Are you... See, but you're fancy, though. That's what's throwing me off. You see how fancy? That looks like a fancy lad right there. Like, fancy like the surgeon. But you're not the surgeon's mate. I don't know who you are. No carpenter would wear that, right? I don't know, but you probably drowned by beast. Carpenter, carpenter's mate, bosun's mate. Are you the bosun? Purser? Yeah, you look like you would be in charge of finances. He just looks like that. I don't know. Oh, wait. You have your hand on the wheel. Are you the helmsman then? You might be the helmsman. I'm gonna lock that one in. You! I got no fucking clue. Sure, Topman? I feel like he's in this realm of things. Gunner's mate. Who are you? Why are you up? Who put you up? You're also up. I wonder if these guys would be like some type of navigators. Do we have those? Is that a thing? Carpenter and carpenters. Do we have anyone sawing wood in a picture by any chance? Anybody? Anyone building stuff? Hmm. Oh, you weren't confirmed? Unholy captives. Yeah, you were for sure crushed by rigging. Hmm. Oh, that's right. We were trying to guess you based on your hat. Anyone else have a hat like you? A gunner, kinda. Gunner's mate, kinda. Who do you think you are? You're the bosun. I knew you had to have a hat for a reason. You can only have a hat if you're high up, you know? You looked like the purser. I knew it. I was like, this guy looks like a dweeb. This looks like an accountant. Who let this accountant on board? Alright. Any other guesses to just put throughout this? Crew. Okay, so the bosun has this big gun. I wonder if he shot the one guy. he has the, like, bazooka of gun. The bosun shoot you? Maybe. Alright. Go back out and do this guy again. So I can look through the window and see. Okay. Who shot you?
Someone shoot the damn thing!
It's through here. It would have been that one, no? Unless someone's aim was real shit. So that's the guy that we were chasing down before. You did it, you shot me with love beams. Hi, Cat Dad, how are you? Thank you for shooting me with the love beams. You hit. You did a hit. Oh no, it wasn't him. He's right there. Osun didn't do shit. Cat Dad, we're solving murder. We're doing a mystery solve. Okay, maybe it was... So it was the bald guy. Okay, that has to be bald striped shirt, then. Baldy mixed striped shirt. They're not all murders. A lot of them are, though. Some of them are just snacks. That's true. Snack murder. Yeah, they were stealing each other's snacks. You don't mess with snacks. You know? Okay, so I think it was the bald guy. Is that all? You were in so many memories. Thanks for the memories. Guy I don't know the name of. Let's see. Except for the murder. I wonder if we could also kind of figure it out based on like where they were. I don't know. If a kraken is eating you, is it murder or snack? I guess it depends whose perspective you're viewing it from, Kevin. Apparently the formal definition, murder actually requires one human to murder another human. Oh, okay, so most of these aren't murder then. Most of these are snacks. Most of these I would say are snacks then, because lots of beast murder here. And by that, I mean snacks. Okay. So... 2, 3... Okay. So this is how far we are. We need to get all the way around. We do not gatekeep the murder. Humans are not the only beings. Yeah, but we have the intent of murder. Where the kraken just wants a snack. And he got that snack. Listen, I'm just from the insurance company, so I have no bias here on what was murder and what was not. Unknown soul, you say? Give it up. Give it up. I don't know where you're from. In one of these? You topman? Speared by a terrible beast. Okay. Okay, you were back there at one point. Oh, most of it was off the ship, I think. Did you even speak? Oh, you did. They say strange things about monsters. Okay, so you were translating. So likely China? I mean, I don't even know if we're close with any of the other ones. Let's see, let's see. This guy was spiked by a beast. Random guessing. Spiked, spiked. Yeah, it's all like the deckhands. I'm like, I have no idea. Because they're not, their names are not said. I know the causes of deaths, though. You were speared. Where are you at on the boat? One down there. Oh, you're kind of everywhere. Okay. I feel like that's gonna be another, like, helper person. Alright, hold on. Can we figure out more crew? Based on the picture. Okay. Third mate. Third steward. Second. First was killed by... Was killed by that guy. That would have been over here? We're over halfway there.
Last one. Move
This
quick.
guy. Whoa! Okay, I do think this is Leonid. So this would be... wherever Leonid is. Oh. Wrong one. we guessing that they all went to the same place? Because we got him right. So did you guys all go to the same... Yep, they did. Murder over here or over there? I mean, pretty much everywhere. Everywhere you look. Okay. Wonder what this slice is here. Okay. Okay. So this was right. That was right. So you are Leonid. Oh. Okay. Did I get this situation right? Yes. Yeah, you were torn apart. Okay. Okay. So, let's see the next bit of this.
Let them go.
Oh. Oh, okay. You were shot by Emily Jackson. You just didn't know her name yet. Emily Jackson. Okay. Okay. Okay, who are you? This guy lives to the end, and I don't even know your name. Carpenter? I mean, he might be someone from, like, the lower ranks, even. Don't know. Who are you? He's back there. Hanging out with this guy. I haven't guessed any of these guys. This is the Unknown Man's Club. I don't know who this one is either. When did you go missing? Alright, you probably drowned then. A good bit. Oh, could we force a name here? No. Okay. Yeah, we got... Oh! I didn't even come down here for this bit. You went home. Alright, well. Okay, so we know who shot who in this scene. So that one I'm sure of. Where's the others go? You... I think you were killed by a random striped shirt man. And I don't know who this is. Hey, Magnus. I can't, like, overwrite ones that have been confirmed, right? Yeah, no, because I get rid of them. Oh, okay, so it still could be any of these guys. Okay. I'm trying to figure out if there's another one that I know more for sure. Clubbed by an unknown attacker? Who are you clubbed by? You bloody Dane. Thought I'd forget you killed my brother. Wait. Wait a minute. Okay, we need to go to the Doom Part 1. Doom Part 1, anyone? That's Doom Part 7. I'm out of here. Not interested. Thank you. Part 1. That's Unholy Captives. That's not the right one. Yeah, that one.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you
Blah. Okay. So this guy was in the rigging.
How was that? There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Before I forget. You killed my brother.
Good morning, Wood Carnation. 75 stream streak. Blood Carnation. Nice job. Happy Wednesday. Okay, so this guy's brother died at like the beginning. You said you bloody Dane. So it would have to be Denmark, no? We don't have any other Denmarks. Oh, but we know who attacked him. It was Nathan. Right? Is that who you are? Yeah. Hi. Hi, Kuroji. How are you? How y'all doing? Okay, now can we force one? Got this guy. I'll be surprised if they don't think that that guy was crushed by rigging, because he definitely was. We're just chancing guesses at this point. I'm good now that I'm not in gay baby jail. Well, I'm glad you learned your lesson. How are you feeling? I'm okay. I'm like kind of achy. It's like, it's hard to describe other than like when you get the aches when you're sick. That's my daily, but like it got amplified to like that sickness degree But it's always like there. It's just usually at like a 2 instead of like a 6. I'd solidly say I'm at a 6. I woke up at like an 8. That sucked. But I'm doing better. I got a Magnus. We're solving murder, you know. A fun time. There we go. Maba, we finally know your name. Lars. There we go. I can't understand it fully, but mom has chronic pain, so I understand as much as I can of it. Yeah. I mean, I was like fully able-bodied before I'm at where I'm at now, so I have the frame of reference of what it was like before that, so I'm like, I can kind of describe it similar to what I used to know. Which for like my nerve stuff is just like when you get achy when you're sick, it's like your nerves just being very hypersensitive. So it's similar to that. Yeah, bodies are weird anyway. Like even my nerve specialists are like, I don't fucking know, man. I'm like, hey, listen, fair. Bodies do weird things sometimes. And we don't know why. Where the fuck did this guy go? Do you not care? Okay. Who's... Bodies just do. They do. They do the do. Alright, so if that's the bosun, who do we think's his helper? I don't see anyone else with a hat on, is the thing. So this is probably a seaman too. I've lurked on this game twice now, and I am gonna be honest, it looks fascinating, but also so confusing. Yes. So it's a deduction game of like it. So first off, amazing art style, gorgeous. I definitely got more motion sickness from this when I wasn't playing it. So something to note if you're kind of getting overwhelmed by the graphics. I think if you know where you're going to be looking, it's less like jarring. But yeah, we're trying. So you just say elementary, dear Watson, a lot, right? Yeah. So it gives us, it'll tell us if we're right. And we can go back and see the way that people died, but we don't always know who died. So we're jotting down like, okay, so this person died in this way. Because like we can do this. It shows us who it is in the picture. So this guy is this guy. And I already identified him. So this is Nathan Peters. He was drowned by a terrible beast. In this scene, he's clubbing a man to death. This guy is quite alarmed by this. Who are you? You're the purser. He's like, look at my books. First time, guy? First time? Seeing a murder? Does the purser have a helper? I would assume it'd be this guy, if anything. No, purser doesn't have a helper. So it's just a random seaman. Mayhaps. So this is everyone who we have left. We started with 60. I watched a 12-year-old do it in Nyx's game the other day. A 12-year-old do a murder? I mean, listen, it's been done, but it didn't confirm. Oh, didn't confirm if the 12-year-old did it. Did Nyx finish it? I think you're lower. Maybe. It's hard to tell. You have a weird tie. I don't know what to do with that intel. Does that make you a topman? I'm 80% sure one of the henchmen didn't get back up. Just ask Jenna. I mean, I'd believe you if one of the henchmen just didn't get back up. That does sound like a murder to me. Alright, butcher, cook. So that's a seaman. That would probably be a seaman as well. That's the thing, is that none of these people were spoken to in these flashbacks, so I don't know their names. So that was one. Some of these guys got real good. So that was illness. Someone was crushed by rigging. Where did you go? Oh, you disappeared in the doom. Okay, so you probably drowned. The doom was a Kraken attack, so likely drowned. This could easily kill hours. What, doing this game? I get the same vibe as when I'm pulled into doing a jigsaw puzzle, right? Also, if y'all don't know the answers, but you have theories, you're welcome to work them out loud. Like if you do not know. Oh, by beast. We're kind of guessing. I know Zach looks real concerned. Yeah. Maybe he should be. I don't know. A lot of these people die. Anne needs to put a shirt on. I don't think you get to tell him what to do. Oh, wait. You have a hat. Is my hat theory working? Oh, no. Wait. The stewards wore shirts that were specific, not hats. Hold on. Okay, so the stewards were wearing shirts that look like this. They're like collar shirts. That's the gunner. Surgeon, purser, helmsman, midshipman, midshipman. Don't know who you are, but does get electrocuted. Love to wear a specific shirt. It's called a uniform, Matt. Look at these guys. They're so uniform. So uniform. These guys... all seamen? That would probably make you a seaman. Thank you for the shout out from Matt. I don't think you can say that on Twitch. What are they gonna do? No. I don't know who these guys are. A lot of these are going to be forced guesses because they're just near each other. Oh, we don't even know with you. I really need to know who Baldy is over here. Who's this guy? He's striking me as a George, but maybe I'm wrong. We have done a good portion of the game like this. And we have gotten some. Shockingly. Have a good time selling people insurance? Well, no, because no one's alive, Matt. No one's alive but me and the guy down there. That guy. And I yapped to him the whole way here, and he did not seem interested, but I will yap the entire way home. I don't think you're gonna sell a lot of insurance then. I know, look at all the people who are dead already. If only they had insurance. I'm gonna say that to the guy when I get back down there. Okay. Who would be this guy's mate? Who's helping him out? What scene were you in? So many. You perished in this one. The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart? Who got torn apart? Hold on. And they would be dead, but they would also have money. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, I think my job's pretty wrapped up. I don't think anyone's getting this money, but you know. I also don't know who the carpenter and carpenter's mate are. What would a carpenter be wearing? Fourth mate? Who are you? Wondering if that's not the steward and that's the steward. Disappeared in escape. I don't know where you went. Did you get off the boat? I think we're at a difficult point. Who's the carpenter? Who would saw a piece of wood out of these guys, do you think? We are being difficult. I am ready. No, these guys are difficult. Because I don't know who they are. Are you guys anyone? Who are you? Are you guys the carpenter people? No? Doesn't look like it. Hold on. Let me check my, like, glossary again. What do the topmen do? Work above the decks in the sails and rigging. Okay, so these guys would probably be topmen then. these guys. Like, we know it's... We at least know the cause of death of all these guys. Selkie, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for getting your daily trinkets as well. Have y'all gotten your daily trinkets today? I don't know. See, surprisingly, this guy being in 14 memories, we still have no idea. Show memories. Where were you at the most? Oh, you were every which way, but you were down below quite a few times. See, this guy was down here for loose cargo, which makes me think he would have been seaman. So I still think he's in this group. That's a guy that did the thing that had the name. Exactly. Kuroji, you're keeping up. Thank you. 7 memories. Where were you at? 3 up here. 1 down. 1 down. Okay, so you're probably higher up. I'm gonna bet you drowned. Because it was in the doom scene. I think you're a topman of some kind. Wait, who's the captain's steward? Who did I say that was? So maybe... Are you the steward? Hold on. When do you go to the Velvet Room to fuse your personas? I don't know. Matt, I haven't gotten that far. You need the captain's steward? Oh, because this guy, like, went mad somewhere. And does your teacher show up in a maid outfit to help clean your room? That sounds like a different game. I don't think that's this one, Matt. Ship steward. Man, I don't know. I don't know how to figure this part out without just forcing guesses. I'm seeing if any of these guys are supposed to be easier to guess. Let's see, the Captain Stewart's still on here, but I thought that he would have been confirmed. Unless you're not, you... Three memories. It's in the calling? Unholy captives. Okay, let's go find Unholy Captives Part 4. I wanna eat. You gotta go work. That guy's cause of death was marked as exploded, and that had to suck. Yeah. Yeah, his friend blew him up. That's how I knew who that guy was. Soldiers of the Sea. I think you can't call him his friend after that. Well, he told his friend to throw it. Where did that guy get stabbed at? Hold on. Unholy Captives. Part 4. Cargo hold by the stairs. Oh, other stairs. The other stairs, obviously. This one? Okay.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all.
Alright. So what's confusing me is this should be the Captain Steward. Okay. What else is in this scene? Oh, that guy again. Yeah, I hope work isn't too bad for you, Blood Carnation. You got this. So I think the problem is we have more than one guess in there. Not many certainties. Surgeon, surgeon's mate. It's John. And that's fourth mate steward. See, I think that's right. I think he was just killed by, like, someone else on this list. Yesterday was so bad we had so many tech issues that we had to move some work to today. Ugh, it sucks.
First spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
First mate is over there. There's the bosun. If I can figure out this guy, we can figure out like half the people. Memories. See, he does have a lot up there. Knock this out and take it below. Do. So I'm trying to force so many of them that I'm like, I don't even know what'll stick. Already cold, so going to work where it's a constant 5 degrees Celsius is not sounding fun. Ugh. Can you bundle up in any way? Okay, gunner's mate. If you're the carpenter, it almost looks like he has like an apron or something on. I feel like you'd be with the carpenter's mate. Sorry if this all seems like I'm guessing. I am, but still. We're at a point where it's like none of these people I feel like were named. So we're just kind of forcing guesses until they give it to us. You also have an apron in this picture, I think. Are you the carpenter and are you the carpenter's mate? Thermals on at work, but my hands always get super cold because if I put another pair of gloves, then I lose the ability to use my hands properly. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Ugh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Tis no fun. So that's Lars. Surprised we don't know who the bosun's mate is. Hold on. Who was the bosun? This one. This guy. The guy with the hat. And in his thing, he was talking about his Frenchman, who would be his helper. Your mate was torn apart. Trying to figure out who said that. That would have been one of the two guys in that room. Who was there with him? There's a whole murder fest at one point. The escape. Okay. 5 others were present. First mate wasn't there. Gunner. It's the gunner's mate. Okay, so maybe if we trace where this guy was. Show memories. Where were you at for the Kraken? Part 6? Okay, let's go try to find part 6. Where's my way out? Door? Do I have a door out? Do I have a door out? Do I have to go into another memory first? Okay. I guess I could go to another person. There we go. Alright, back upstairs. Back upstairs. We need The Doom Part 6. It's Part 7. Soldiers of the Sea. Here's part 6. Oh, that's a guy exploding. You're fallen. I mean, that guy just fell. Exploding? Yeah. Here, I'll show you. See? That guy exploded. Yeah. It's a bad way to go, all in all, you know? I don't actually know how you went. We're on 6. I wonder if I could get to 5. I mean, probably could through here. Speaking of going, goodbye, Blood Carnation. Good luck with work. Time to drive. Drive safely. Sending you all the best. Part 6. Soldiers at the sea still. Take care, nerds. Take care, Book Carnation. The Doom Part 1.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. How was that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Before I forget, you killed my brother. What? That was an accident. No probes.
Well, we know that one. We know that one already. Q back to the ship. The ship? Calling. Okay. Doom Part 6. Doom Part 7. It's part of the Doom that was under. And then went down here. Oh, that's right, because there's a cannon thing. That goes back up to here. Okay. So down there, who was present? You, and you. Okay. It's blasted by a cannon? I don't think it would have been a topman down there. This guy. This guy was on deck. I'm just trying to force something at this point. Yeah, it's really just because they don't address anyone by name that these guys are all stuck. Let's see. This guy died down below. Yeah. He was helping with the cannons. we still don't know who shot this guy. 'Cause I think it was the striped shirt guy. Alright. Going back to the beginning, to the crew. Okay. Alright, there's the brothers. I'm wondering if all of these guys were from India, potentially? Maybe based on who's sitting with who. So I'm wondering if for some reason this guy's not counting as crushed by falling rigging, even though I'm pretty sure that's what happened to him. Doing part 3. Yeah, you were crushed for sure. PC man. Blood carnation's driving. Don't distract them. I don't know who that is. You know who you are? Did you boot me? How could you? I'm starting to give up hope. How? By typing? Is that what you're doing? Why, yes. Yes, I am. An admission of guilt. I knew it. Can't stick around because I'm about to hop into GTFO with friends. That's alright. Go have fun with friends. Get him wrapped up. Take him to the carpenter's. Now here's a question. Where's the carpenter's room? Carpenter's room is... Do they have a room? Maybe they don't. Oh, down there. Okay. Okay. So... There's a cow. That gets killed down here. He says to take him to the carpenters. Up here? Yeah. Okay, so take him to the carpenters. This way?
Heads are here. One swing.
Or is it in the grayed out area? It is in the grayed out area.
True to skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
That's Charles. Butcher. Peter.
You all right there, sir?
Thomas.
Never been on a farm, Charlie?
Point
These
your
guys. Who are you? Surgeon. This guy we don't know the name of. Okay, we do know who that is. I feel like these two are one of these. I don't know who is who. And then let's take him to the carpenters, get him wrapped up, and see to last rites. Would that have been about the guy down here? Take him to the carpenters. Are they taking him down the stairs or up the stairs? He died down here. Okay. That was the murder. I'm just shocked I haven't accidentally gotten one yet. I think it must just be the wrong combo. Okay, Charles. Charles, what happened to you? Where are you? That's the guy you're supposed to be with. That you? I'm getting pretty stumped. I don't know. It's all looking the same. Okay. Uh... This guy, like, fell. Fell overboard. I saw you do that. I don't know if that would be Sunki. Or maybe Omid? So I think these might be top men back here. Nyx! Hi, are you solving the mysteries? I'm struggling, Nyx. I got so far, and now I'm stuck. Now I'm pretty stuck. Now we're just kind of... Oh, we got one. Nyx, you did it. Thank you. You brought the luck. I've been force guessing all of this, and I helped. How are you doing, Nyx? So this is how far we are. Pretty far. I'm okay, my neck is bothering me. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm very achy today. What time is it? It's almost 11. Like, I want to get the rest of these. Did you brute force the whole thing? No. No, we're just at, like, the point where it kind of has to be brute forced, because it's, like, random guys. Okay, so presumably these guys, if they're hanging out with these guys, they're top men as well? You're that one, you're... that one? We've not gotten anyone from China right yet, I don't think. I will say a lot of this has been based on these pictures, though. Because there's been, like, these two are brothers. A bunch of the guys back here are top men, which is why I think these guys are top men. I did a lot of this through hats. Who's wearing a hat and what for. I still haven't figured out who the carpenter is. And, like, no one was even near the carpenter's place, which just makes me think there was no carpenter at all. I think this guy's one of these. This guy's been killing me. You haven't unlocked any new places? I unlocked everything. I've gone everywhere. These guys are just like people who have not been named at all. Oh, well then I don't know. Thank you, Nyx. Yeah, we did like the whole story, but we haven't gotten everyone right yet. Like, what's annoying is this guy, I think I have the right guy, but I don't know who shot him, because I think it was the bald guy, but I don't know bald guy's name. He's one of these. I don't think he's from India. Might be from Wales. Or no, he would have been... He would have been guessed already. George. Patrick. Sure. Honestly, that looks more right. Think I just modded my PS4? You think? You didn't do this on purpose? Six memories. He disappeared. I think he left with everyone else. Let's say alive in Africa. I think he left with everyone. You one of these? I know you're not the bosun's mate, because you would have been dead. Thank you for the shout out for Nyx. There's gotta be something that tells you. That tells me what? Tells me these people's names? Their names. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Vekazai Cooperative rated my stream with 9 viewers.
Welcome on in, Raiders. D, what were you up to? Oh, Ghosts of New Eden. How is that going? Welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Emily, or the Traveling Goblin. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a lesbian artist who plays games sometimes. And here's the corn song.
It's cold. A big blanket knobs. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's cold. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I find it, I don't anything change.
Hell yeah. It has the juice. D said it's your fault if D has that song in her head. That's fair. It has the juice.
He's just a guy!
Okay, Nyx, you said that something's gotta tell you. Have you played this game before, Nyx? Do you know this game? Have you seen it played? I've seen gameplay, but don't trust me. Okay, so Nyx, I'm going to show you a little bit of how this game works so you understand how I haven't identified these people yet, all right? So this guy, for instance. Who's he? Let's find out. You know how it works? Where do you think the names are, Nyx? So this man got struck by lightning. And I still don't know his name. I gotta raid and run, unfortunately. Oh, no, all good. Take care of yourselves. She's not feeling good. Well, I hope she feels so much better. I hope you get all the rest. And hope you have a great rest of your night. Get that rest. Thank you for the raid. I don't know who this guy is. Where are you from? I know you were electrocuted. I know that about you. See, but if this guy was up here, he probably would have been Topman. All right. I'm wondering if there was something in this, probably, where someone was trying to patch up the boat. Because if they were, that's probably the carpenter. But I haven't seen him. Maintaining the integrity of the ship's wooden structures. Okay, so what happened after the doom? The bargain, which I can't see yet. Is that all this guy says? Let me see the names again. Now I got 2 pages left of names. Hi, Breezy. Thank you for getting your daily trinkets in. So, the other thing I've been going off of was the Life at Sea sketch. So, for some of these, I've been going off of Hat, who has Hat. And then, what kind of shirts they're wearing. Like, these are the stewards. Which makes me think this is a steward. But I don't know. That's the 4th mate. So I'm questioning if this guy's the 4th mate's steward, or if this... Like, this guy could be the ship's steward instead. And then this guy could be the 4th mate steward, since he's right next to him. And I think he escaped with everyone else. And everyone else went to Africa, so that's why we have that for him. The names being crossed out is absolutely correct. No, not at all. That means it's still on the table. If they're missing from this list, then we got them right. So, crossed out just means that we've guessed them, but they haven't locked in yet. But for this, see, these are all 6 pages of the names. That's because this is me guessing who shot this guy. And we could barely see him, but I think it was this guy on accident. But we don't know who that is, so I've been trying to force this one as well. This guy I had guessed died by drowning, but could have also just fallen overboard. This was during a Kraken scene, so very well could have just fallen overboard. I had ads for a moment. How are you? I'm good. How are you? We're trying to guess who these people are. Because we don't have much to go on for this last 2 pages of folks. Doing well, late night gaming, of course. Of course, of course. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm supposed to know. This guy's the one that's killing me, because if I can get him, I can get this guy over here too. And I believe this guy's from China because he was translating at one point. But if we're not able to force it, that means that, like, more than one is incorrect. Top man. Hey! Hey! I got 3 of them! God damn it! Listen, if I force it enough times, we're bound to get someone. There are multiple memories that might help, or if there's anything written that can give clues as to their roles. Well, that's what I've been trying to figure out. Listen, I didn't get to the point of forcing it until I needed to. Okay. This guy lived a long fucking time. This guy lived to, like, the end. So props to that guy. Oh, that was the 4th mate steward. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, now that we know that, then that other guy probably is the ship steward. So, other shirt guy probably is the ship steward, but we don't know who shot him. Honestly, Nix, it's like, it's more than welcome after 4 hours into backseat. That's when I start losing hope that we'll finish it. I don't know. I don't think we'll finish this tonight. Probably not, but... Because I'm sure there's more to this game after this point. Because there's a chapter or something that could be unlocked. Look at the memory of the dude who got shot. Which one? This one? Emily streams till tomorrow, JK. No, 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 I cannot do that. I cannot. Yeah, I can go to that guy's memory. I don't know how much it'll help us. It's just kind of the same scene, but a different angle. Oh. Yeah, we went there a few times, but he's really hard to see, and you can't get a better vantage point on him. But y'all can give your 2 cents on who you think it is. So this guy died because a bullet went through the wall here. So they're fighting that thing right there. And the shot that gets him, I think, is that guy back there. Am I still streaming when I start my stream? No, 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 no. So this is like really the only angle I have on this guy. And he's distant. But like, we know it's not this guy. Because he's not pointing this way. And I can't get back into that room. Because this leads out. There's the purser. There is this guy. So let's try jumping to this guy. Because I think this is after.
I've got you.
So this guy was shooting from over here.
I'll get you down.
See, but that guy that shot him was like over in this area. You're sure he died from shooting and not the eldritch horror? Yeah, because the scene that played out over there was like, shoot him, and then this guy gets fucking blasted. Did I trigger the scene? No? Okay. So this is the scene for him.
Secure the hold. Someone shoot the damn thing!
Someone shoot the damn thing and bleh. I mean, I can't see if, like, the critter got through the wall, but it looks pretty far. Now, don't get me wrong, this eldritch horror did kill many people, but I don't think killed this guy. And, like, the trajectory is, like, here. Which makes me think that guy. You think the critter got him through the wall? You think? Alright, I can give it a shot. It was... Wouldn't be struck. Speared by... Beast? I don't really have a stabbed because that's too broad. I was going mostly off of the dialogue beforehand. Spiked? Could be spiked. It's really not that picky when it comes to our guesses. I think it's pretty lenient. See, but these are spikes right here. Like this guy I had listed as spiked. I mean, we could try it. Otherwise... It's like, we have 4 memories. This one died in... This one, Unholy Captives Part 1.
Hi, Gay.
Oh, hi, Gay. Hi, Cat Dad, what's up?
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？未来全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害人较对的无过好，谁能滚死呀？伊头个老死。
Shell? What shell?
You put away laundry and came back to see I'm in here twice. Nice. Yeah, so these two are both spiked through by the beast. Uh... I think this was a topman. Unless... I don't think it's the ship's steward. I do not know. All right. Well, I think we're gonna have to call it here. And then on Thursday, I'll try to finish this. Because I need to go to sleep. But we got a decent ways through. It is late, yes. We got all the way to here. We started, I think, around here. So not too bad. Thank you for the streams, of course. Thank you for showing up. Yeepy gobby, yeah. Yeah, my bones hurt and I gotta go sleep. Right, Teklo? Taco, you wanna go to bed? I think Taco's going to bed without me. I can't believe you do this.
And remember,
Hydrate or die. So true.
hydrate or die.
Yeah, we got a raid. Where do y'all want to go? How about... Do y'all want to go see some more Pokopia? Momo Plush is streaming. Do something cozy, comfy before bedtime. All right, I'm going to send y'all over to Momo Plush. Momo has a super cute VTuber I love. And yeah, they're chipping away at some Pokopia. So go have fun over there. Thank you so much for putting that raid call up, Jenna. I appreciate you. All right, y'all, we're going to go raid Momo Plush. As a reminder, Nyx is streaming tomorrow at 7 p.m. So go check out that. And then I'll be back here likely, I think, with this game as well on Thursday. If we finish early... Or no, I'm doing Portal? No, I'm doing Portal on Thursday, I think. One of the two. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Oh, the pain's better tomorrow. Thank you, Jenna. I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. Get ready with that raid call. Get it copied and ready to go. And I will see y'all back here next time. Bye-bye, y'all. Bye-bye.